Hey, llamas. Welcome to Better Late Than Never stream. I'm glad to see you here on our Factorio Space Age DLC playthrough. I hope that we will make some progress today. And I hope that everybody has got a blanket and some tea. And that we might make some friends with the worms living here. Oh, I can see one on the minimap already, I think. Yeah, it's moving. Let's hope to make friends with these little guys. Let me just pop up the chat and we can start. I need to make that monitor work because I am getting very annoyed over that. So my absolutely favorite biggest monitor got it broke down. And it's been, I don't know, a few months already. I just take my time with things. No, I don't. So let me catch up with the chat. Alright, for some reason I can't resize the window. Alright. Let me check the chat. Let me say hello to everybody who was waiting for so long. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry for having you to wait. I don't always feel the best. It's my regular pains. And yeah, I didn't really get fixed this week. Let's put it this way. Sigh, Blady, Laser, Migas, thank you so much for joining today. And there is Llama Boy as well. Welcome everybody who might be lurking. And everybody who might see this video on Twitch or YouTube. But actually we will have to discuss that, because I am not able to make any highlights on Twitch at the moment, and that's something that needs an announcement on its own on Discord. But I don't know how to explain that without getting angry on Twitch. You know, that I could rant about Twitch in general, and some of the streamer-related approach and some of the user experiences the streamer, and I try to refrain myself from sharing too many details because I've discussed that many times with you. So yeah, that needs time. So expect additional announcement. But yeah, so let's assume that this highlight is going to be available on YouTube only. So I kind of want to bait you to subscribe on YouTube if you want to see the past videos, and I will probably share the details later on why is that. So I can see that not everybody got a blanket, but it was called to action a little bit too late, llamas. So not everybody needs to have their own blanket, but it's going to be warm enough today, because we have arrived at one of the planets. This is the first planet that we are visiting. The Vulcanus is very warm and cozy and has got big friends that I was already trying to find. But we start from scratch, so let's get to the objective in general. This is the first playthrough for the Space Age DLC. I have used my old playthrough, my old playthrough before the 2.0 was released, and I want to adjust it to the Space Age DLC. So the general experience might be a little bit different, especially when it comes to the map generation for the Novice planet. So you need to... There is a disclaimer, if you haven't seen that before, that it's the old playthrough made into Space Age DLC. But this is my first Space Age playthrough in general. Alright, so what we have done so far. I tried to get the space platform working. So this is the Earth. It's quite flat. I barely made it to the first planet, but we made it to the first planet. I will have to... Yeah, I will have to change a few things about this platform, but it's still pretty much working. I will leave it like this for now. I've got a few resources here, like the belts, like splitters, solar panels, and anything that I could possibly need on the new planet, but I decided to start from scratch. You told me that it's possible, so I would like to start from scratch, just like in the good old days, and that's the plan. That's why there is barely anything going on. And of course, I have no idea what I am doing in this case, so what do I say every time when there is a problem like this? Take a look at the technology tree. I will try to look for the technology related to Vulcanus, because we need to discover this planet in the technology tree, and I would like to know what to do next, how to unlock the foundry. We need to craft tungsten carbide, and of course I don't remember how to do this. So yeah, I guess that this is what I am going to deal with right now. I hope that everybody is having a good start of the weekend so far, and and I can see that Sai got their second monitor back from the friends. Yeah, once you get at least 2 monitors and up, at least in my opinion, you don't want to change that. In my case, it was 3 monitors, and the third one was from Laser, the biggest one that I used for reading the chat, although, well, it broke down. So it's not displaying properly and is flashing quite a lot. And you know that I am suffering from motion sickness, so this is not the best thing to deal with. We were trying to take a look at it, if it's possible to fix it somehow, but I am not sure if it's possible, to be honest. Let's check. Oh, okay, let's get back to factory for a moment. Tungsten carbide. We need sulfuric acid, and I know where to get it from. And we need carbon. So sulfuric acid is available right there. It's like the oil yield, but it's sulfuric acid instead. We've got many, how do you call them? Cliffs. Oh no, Cliff! Oh no, Cliff! Put F's in the chat for Cliff! We got another inside joke. Cliff from Death Stranding. Sai, welcome on YouTube. Good to see you. Thank you for joining on YouTube chat as well. Time to watch Llama on 2 screens. Oh, thank you. Jeff did nothing wrong. Oh, Blady. Oh, Blady. I think that Jeff had something to do with this. But I will explain later. I will just try to check if I am going to die if I get into this. No. At least we... I thought that everything is going to kill me on this planet. This is clear assumption. It's like Australia, but on another planet. If there are any Australian llamas, that was just a joke. Please do not feel offended. I am just being silly, as usual. Okay, but where do we get carbon from? Because I remember that we get it from this kind of rocks, I think. Alright, where is my stuff? Let's start with getting more solar panels. I think that you can't go wrong with that. And we need steel plates. So first I will just mine a few rocks. Just to get some of the resources. I will have to keep looking further and further away because I am going to use it up very quickly. I wonder if we can send some materials from space platform, like let's say we get asteroids, we process them, and then we send the processed material onto the planet, like Vulcanus, for example. I think it's possible. It was possible on Novice. I am not planning to send any of these items though, like any of the belts, any solar panels. I want to start from scratch. And I will be trying to let myself know all the time that yes, I am starting from scratch. I don't want to make it easier for me this time. I want to feel the Factorio experience. Yeah, that was a nice sound. Yeah, our friend is probably getting a bit angry, but please do stay there. Yep. I'm not going to disturb you. Just digging this planet, you know? Mega says, damn, I feel your pain. My graphic card died on me this weekend, so down to my laptop and one screen. Oh no, can we have some Fs in the chat for Mega's graphics card? I know the pain as well. Are you looking for the new one already? The last time when I had to make some changes with my PC, it was when... Ah, wait, why is it burning? At least... Oh. At least there is something that can burn here, so it actually deals damage. Alright. I don't understand why is it happening, but fine. Was just, you know, just doing stuff, just checking. I hope that the graphic cards are a little bit cheaper than around the time when I was assembling my new PC. That was, I don't know, 3 years ago, 4 years ago, something like that, or even more. It's been cold as heck and foggy in Denmark today. Oh. So I assume that you don't like this kind of weather. It's great that you have come here so you can join us and you can warm your llama butt on this planet with us. That's great. That's great that we have chosen this planet over others. F for Cliffy-san, yes. was using his old one that was small TV that barely worked, and all that because he sold his main monitor and ordered a nice one, but it didn't get delivered for like 3 weeks, so he finally bought it in person. Oh, waiting for the deliveries. In the meantime, we had F for Cliffy-san. I see a joke here. I don't know if you have noticed what I mean by that. Vulcanus is the most peaceful of the starter planets, in my opinion. From ashen trees, you can drop from platform without the landing bay. Okay, so it works exactly the same as it worked before when we were around Novice, but now we're just here doing stuff. Okay, I might actually want to cheat a little bit in this case and send some iron ore, carbon, but nothing else. I avoid gun threats and any other stuff because I want to get it myself. Also, I wonder, looks like this platform is kind of able to protect itself, especially because, well, if we're on this planet's orbit, then I assume that this modifier works for the solar panel, for the solar power, so we might not run out of power that soon. Oh, Miss Rem has arrived. Hello, hello. And sorry, I need to ban a bot. Sorry, Llamas. Sorry. Flashgo, hello. Sorry, guys. I was trying to catch up with the chat. You know, my monologues. If you don't play AA games, look at the most, actually I should say AAA, right? Look at the most modern card you can find for about 150. Oh, nice! Llama cheating, how dare— I am not cheating, Mr. M. I am not! We just started, yeah. And Kellan is here as well. Oh, hi Kellan, welcome on YouTube. Thanks for appearing in the chat on YouTube as well, because I'm trying to get familiar with two chats that I can't really... I can possibly merge them if they are not displayed on screen, but Twitch has got really strange requirements regarding that. Well, my 1 year at work is coming up in a few months, or at the 1st of May, and I consider buying a new PC to celebrate that. My old PC has served me for 12 years, and actually, I think the graphics card was the only thing I upgraded since then. 1 year at work! Let's have some hype in the chat for Megath on Twitch! And yeah, hey, Kellan, actually, the watch time on YouTube is very important. You laugh, but it's very important. Now, unfortunately, I'm going to force you to use YouTube, but I got forced by Twitch to use YouTube. I will explain later. Okay, let's pretend that I do something in game so we can discuss that. If there is anyone who is here exclusively to watch Factorio, then you might be a bit disappointed, and I understand that. It's just I didn't run two separate threads in my head, in my brain, to make things work, like to have a conversation with you guys and to think about what should I do in Factorio. And I agree that building PC is part of the fun. I couldn't skip on that. Miss Ram says, I've just arrived and now you want to silence me? No, 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 no. No, it was the bot. Thank you for the hype in the chat, and we got Megas as well. Hey, hey, hey! Oh my god, thank you for being very supportive on YouTube, and thank you for making it harder to read chat. Actually, it's going to be a very good practice to me. Maybe I should start this topic already, because I kind of want to talk about it already. You know, usually I mention that I would like to welcome everybody who might be lurking and everybody else who might see this video when it gets highlighted, no matter if it's Twitch or YouTube, because I'm multi-streaming. You know the drill. I already had this kind of sentence that I was trying to use every stream, but now it's going to change. So I've got an email from Twitch that there are going to be limits on highlights. And the limits are going to be applied around, I don't know, April 19th or something? Something around this time. Laser says, please like and subscribe in YouTube chat. Great. Alright, so as you might know, I am trying to make a highlight of every stream on Twitch. And when I'm multi-streaming, then it's just much easier to access the video on YouTube, because I don't have to do anything about that. If you stream on Twitch and you have your past broadcast, then it's available, at least in my case, because I am Twitch affiliate, it's going to last 14 days. If I want to save it, I either have to export it to YouTube or download, or I need to highlight it. And I can highlight a full part or a few parts of it. The highlight editor, it's another story. I don't want to fall into the rant mode, so I will try to discuss it as little as possible. Anyway, I was highlighting each stream, and I was trying to export to YouTube. I had a lot of past highlights that I would like to keep on YouTube, at least in private mode. Which comes with its own issues that I'm not going to discuss right now, because I could rant about it all the time. Seriously, Llamas. So having all of these highlights, it was guaranteed that they are not going to be deleted. So VODs are considered past broadcasts in this case. And highlights are considered, you know, permanent parts of the video, because you don't have to highlight your whole stream. They are considered parts of the video that you make permanent. And it's about the it's about the permanent part. So right now I am limited to 100 hours. 100 hours of highlights. Why am I screaming right now? Guys, I have been streaming for 6 to 7 years. I always have to remind myself. I started in 2017, if I'm not mistaken. And I have been highlighting many streams. So if I get to my video producer, I got a... Yes, only 100 hours, Kellen. That's right. That's something that makes me angry already. I got this mail, I don't know, about 2 days ago or something. So, on Twitch, they did an update, and I see the information. I will put all of it on Discord, so it's easier to read everything, but let me read what the message says. Over storage limit. We'll be implementing a 100-hour storage limit across highlights and uploads starting April 19th of 2025. You are currently over the 100-hour limit and cannot create new highlights or upload content until you delete old highlights or uploads to free up space. More information. Please take action to manage your highlights and uploads before April 19th of 2025 to avoid losing any content. Learn more about why we're making this change, how to download and export videos you want to save, and what happens to content over the limit after April 19th below, and blah 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 blah. Okay, so if you could guess, yes, Twitch doesn't want to pay for keeping the videos up. That's right. So the VODs are limited time, yes, but if you highlight the whole VOD, it stays forever. At least it was supposed to be until now. So now there is this 100-hour limit. Keep in mind that, let's say... Oh, Migas will remember this. Actually, Migas is one of my very, very, very first followers. And he's been my first mod. I believe I started highlighting streams when I was playing through GTA series. And my first one is from GTA San Andreas. I assume it's about, I don't know, first 6 months of my streaming experience. Assuming that I was streaming for the past 6-7 years. And I was trying to highlight every stream, but I lost some of them due to some bugs in the highlighter that has been resolved. But let's not discuss that because I am getting into rage mode already. Then remember that when the DMCA claims were added to Twitch, then some of the videos that had muted audio have been removed, and I don't know how many of these have been removed, and I am butthurt about that because I don't like to lose my memories. I would get into rage mode already. So assuming all of this, that I might have lost quite a lot of my highlights because of the DMCA, and that I might have lost a few clips over that as well. And I've been streaming for the past 6-7 years. How many hours? Guys, do you want to guess how many hours of the highlights do I have on my account? I'm just curious if you're going to get any close to the amount. So yeah, YouTube is for VODs from now on. That's right. Unfortunately, I cannot make any highlights right now. And I cannot delete highlights so fast because I'm sure that Twitch is going to have their own problems with scheduling all of this deletion. So Kellen says thousands on YouTube. I wonder if there is anyone else who would like to guess, but how many thousands? How many thousands? Thousands. Welcome, Lati. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. I am just ranting about Twitch. I mean, same as usual, right? Not the sacred Llama lore. Exactly. Exactly. You might know that in some cases, I've got some memory issues. And I would like to keep some memories. Okay, so there is... there is another guess. Sai says 2.4 thousand. Nope. A little bit more than that. So that's why I'm very salty about this. You probably understand now. Kellen says, I'm trying to do some brain math, like 20 hours a week for like 400 weeks, like 10k. 10k would be legit? Maybe. No, I had a break from streaming like a few months when, you know, when I had my family members' death going on. So we can get rid of a few weeks, and also I don't know how many videos I could possibly lose due to the either an error with highlighter or the copyrighted music. But yes, it's close. Sai says 4,000. So right now Twitch says that it is 3,885 hours and 21 minutes. It wouldn't be that bad if I could just export every video to YouTube. It's possible to link your YouTube account and to export the videos, but there are YouTube limitations. Also, it doesn't work that well because I tried it already. Some of my streams are available as private links on YouTube. They are not shown up. I have like blocked videos on some of them. All right. If I would like to download them, then the downloader on Twitch doesn't work the best. So I have to deal with an absolutely awful Twitch experience as a streamer and somehow save my highlights. The easiest way would be to download everything. But I'm already very salty when I think about it. So, at least, the past year was okay. But in general, I have quite a few highlights to save. Also, YouTube has issues with making HD version available. And when I uploaded one of the last videos there from Twitch using the export mode, then the HD version was made available, I don't know, about 4 months ago, 5 months ago, after a year or something. So yeah, multi-streaming is the best option right now. But because I have the storage limits that is way, way, way over 100 hours, then I am not able to make any highlights. So if you want to see the past streams, you either have only 14 days to watch it on Twitch, or unfortunately I have to send you to YouTube. Otherwise it's otherwise it's a little bit difficult. So yeah, sorry to bait you to my YouTube, but I had no idea that Twitch is going to do something like this, and in my opinion Twitch is losing to YouTube once again. I understand that they need to make some changes, maybe to save up a little bit. So our prayers for Jeff's health and everything else that we did in Graveyard Keeper, now I will have to download all of these, and the prayers didn't work. Ravioli, hello, sorry, I had a little rant about Twitch. Yeah, so I wanted to announce it on Discord. I would still want to announce it on Discord, but it's very easy to fall into the rage mode, in my case, when it comes to user experience on Twitch and the bugs that have been unsolved for a very, very, very long time. I'm already getting mad. See, that's... either lose the precious memories to not deal with that, or I keep being very, very salty. So yeah, that's just kind of quick news. At least I wanted to share this story with you. If you're interested, if you want to see more details regarding why am I so mad about Twitch experience, I have ranted about it on Discord a few times on Int Main channel. So if you're interested, you can look up there, or you just ping me and I will tell you the story. So yeah, the general, how do you call it? The general deadline seems to be really, really short amount of time for the amount of hours that I have. There is a really high chance that I might be able to remind myself a few things, because this is the easiest way to get some of my memories back regarding streaming. So when I just look through the video really quickly. And I lost my train of thoughts. Oh my god, sorry, I'm not feeling that well today. That's why I was late. What was I talking about? Alright, so it will be easier to keep the highlights that I really want to keep if I remind myself really quickly what was going on during the stream. And possibly the highest priority is going to be the streams that we have finished, like the games that we have finished. The ones that don't have any missing streams, let's say Graveyard Keeper, or Little Nightmares, or something else like that, or Hatful Boyfriend. These kind of games will be a priority because I know that we have finished them. Others, well, I will either have to prioritize or I don't know. I just have a lot of time. I still got no job, so I hope that Laser wouldn't mind just staying up for a longer periods of time and staying up late. Oh wait, it's already happening. I guess that I might have some busy time. Oh, Miga, thank you for the pets. Although, Laser cannot know about this because he might get mad at you. But he doesn't see the chat right now. Thank you. What bitrate you stream at? I don't remember. Was it? It was changing over time, so I think it was about 4K. But I'm not sure. Let's see. Okay, 4500. Right now I've got 4500. I used to stream on higher bitrate, so it was changing. But let's keep 4500 as the default. But will Llama Trooper survive? Lati, I think that it will survive because it was mentioned already that the clips are not going to be affected, but it's the best to assume that we should work on the clips as well. But yeah, you see that the situation is quite annoying to me. But yeah, Llama Trooper will survive and won't survive at the same time. I can give pets to Laser too. No, because I'm going to be jealous. Roughly, you have around 14 billion seconds of highlights. Only 79 terabytes. I assume Jeff is not very happy about this. Ouch. 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 Ouch! I mean, guys, I have been streaming for a few years, so, I should have been uploading everything to YouTube. And also, I can't upload everything if I have, let's say, 14-hour stream, which is extremely easy to hit if you give me Stellaris or Frostpunk or RimWorld. Actually, I started streaming RimWorld up to about 9 hours just to make sure that it's going to be saved as a stream on YouTube. And this is the only reason, and sometimes when I don't feel well already, these might be the only reasons why I stream less RimWorld at a time, you know? I might have some streaming problem. But yeah, generally I will have to deal with it. But there is good news as well. At least in my case, I consider this good news. Because remember when I mentioned many times that my highlights are a mess, a total mess. And I wanted to make it into the playlist and so on. Now I don't have to do that because I have to delete so many hours of my past from Twitch and somehow get it to YouTube. So, the plan is, at least I plan to do it with the Graveyard Keeper. I would like to restream it. So, to play the video but stream it on YouTube, because I don't want to mix it with the videos that I might want to release. You know, there is a separate tab on YouTube for live and for videos, but you cannot upload something in the live category, so you have to stream it. I would just like to restream the Graveyard Keeper randomly to make sure that I put it into playlist, but it's on it's in live section, in live tab, not on video tab. Oh, Lati has interesting, very, very, very interesting comment on that. If Llama played Heroes of Might and Magic 4, we'd have 9-week streams. Oh, Lati. So, how's the leg day and other stuff? Also, I never said I won't say hi to you, so hi! Also, I got a question. Why only 2 streams per week? Feel free to give no answer if it's insensitive to ask. No, it's not insensitive at all. It's just... Well, I started streaming when I had really bad time at work. So I was kind of streaming to cheer myself up in the way. Also, the very, very big reason for me to start streaming in the first place was to speak English much more fluently than I did, and it actually works, even if I have my own issues. But I would say this is the general awkwardness more than English related issues, although my English is still needs to be worked on, but it's much better than it was all those years ago. So I've been streaming to practice English, to play my favorite games, because I would do that anything. I would do that anyway. Hey, Lauren, good to see you. But of course I prioritized my full-time job, because I never considered streaming my full-time job. I know that many people are trying to jump into streaming and it don't work out for them. I mean, which is totally fine, and okay, it might be insensitive for me to say this, but I don't think that the approach to make Twitch or streaming your career is a good approach. It's just... Let me say this. As Twitch affiliate, I'm in the first, I don't know, 2% of top streamers. Which sounds abstract, terribly abstract, but there are so many people who can't hit the basic conditions for becoming Twitch affiliate, let alone making money off streaming. So I never took it seriously, and I was prioritizing my full-time job. And because I was much more depressed at the time, and I was looking into changing my job, around the virus thing that happened, I quit. Because I couldn't handle this anymore. This is something I wouldn't like to discuss today. Some of you probably know this already, because I mentioned it many, many times. But I stick to streaming as something that is giving my life some structure. And I was trying to just keep doing that. So still practicing English. Then I got another job. That was my recent job. And I mentioned before there was some difficult time at my company. We have lost a client. And my team got fired. So I ended up losing my job this time. So this time I decided to stick to the therapy much more, which is helping me out a lot because I had a huge breakdown. And pretty much I'm looking for the new job, but also I still want to keep streaming because this is something that is something that I have control over, and I don't want to not have a regular 9-to-5 job, if I can say so. And that's why I try to keep streaming as often as possible, but then I've got some health issues too. So that's it pretty much. And also the last few months were due to Laser, because Laser never remembers when I stream, even if it's almost set in stone. I can't stream on Mondays or Tuesdays because this is my therapy day or my massage day when I get my back fixed, even if it doesn't work each time. So I would probably have to start streaming very late, but then there is this guilt in my head that, oh yeah, I was supposed to do this and that for streaming. I was supposed to learn this and that to get a job. I was supposed to... Yeah, I'm working on that on therapy, but it would be the best to start making YouTube videos or shorts or something like that. Try to upload my old clips to YouTube Shorts or something. And yeah. And I end up not streaming more, but not making videos more. And then when my pains hit me, then then it's over. But at least I make the better late than never streams. So I know that it might be really strange, but I've got my own issues, you know. Just trying to not making myself guilty over anything I do on Twitch for Twitch, because I know that I can spoil my experience in every aspect. Like I am a perfectionist, even if you can see that I am a perfectionist. Yeah, that's it. All right. Lauren says, English is overrated. Everybody in the future will be speaking a hybrid of Esperanto and Cantonese. I think that the AI is going to take over. No, I'm not getting into rant mode. I am not getting into rant mode. I promise. I kinda promise. Wait, no, what am I doing? I was supposed to get the pump jacks. Oh, come on. Llama. See, when I get into rant mode, I might lose my train of thought. Sorry to everyone that is watching this for Factorio experience. I'm sorry. I use Factorio for, well, you know, interactions the most. But I've got chemical plants that will be useful. Also, we cannot rely on the solar panels all the time. I have to get the steam engines and boilers, but if I get boilers, I need water. And how to say this? There is only hot water in here. So I would probably need heat exchanger that generates steam. Wait a minute. Alright, so I don't need nuclear reactor. I can just use the heat exchanger, I guess. But it consumes water. God damn it. I have no idea how to start. Let me be honest with you. I have no idea how to start. So I will just try to use coal all the time. Maybe some burner inserters. Something like that. Lauren says, by future I mean next week. Next week? Oh, it's a very, very long time. Real talk though, making entertainment your livelihood is always a dubious move. I think that you can always try, why not? But keep the full-time job. Over the years, I have seen so many streamers that, in my opinion, really had the potential to be recognized because they were very funny and they always had interesting story to tell. And Twitch is brutal actually, and it's not easy to be found in the first place. It's based on the viewership. In the past, probably you remember, guys, that in the past you didn't have any sorting by the viewership or by recommendations, so it was even harder to find somebody. And many of the streamers that I would see streaming today have quit a long time ago. And I have seen people who haven't been streaming for the full 6 months regularly, and they already planned to make money of that, to make it their job, to make it their dream, and so on. Well, it's just good to know that for many people it's not going to work, and there is nothing wrong about that. It's just save yourself from the disappointment and the possibility of quitting your job in a very irresponsible way. Sorry about bailing this Shirley into the stream, but I'm gonna hit the hay because I'm tired. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Of course, Miguel. Get some good sleep. I am so sorry for the long how do you call these? Long monologues, but you know me already, right? Take care of yourself, Miguel. And we've got Avon and EP in the chat. Hey guys. If you're on my Discord, then there will be an announcement. But long story short, I am not able to make highlights on Twitch because highlights are limited to 100 hours. And sadly, I am forced to move all of the highlights to YouTube, which is, how many hours I have? I mentioned, over 3K. 3,800? Yeah, 3,800 hours. Mm-hmm. I joined a few minutes ago. Sorry to hear you're having difficulties in life. You can do it, Llama. That's right, Avon. I hope that you're doing well, that you enjoy your weekend so far. Always good to see you guys. Zai says, no need for heat exchangers on Vulcanus. You make steam from calcite and acid. Wait, I've got tungsten, I've got calcite. Where did I get calcite from? I guess that we're mining it. Calcite. Let's check the technology tree. This time I am trying to focus on the game a little bit. Calcite processing. Yes. Mine calcite. I can already try to plug in one of the, one of the mining thingies. And I am too focused on tungsten carbide. So let's keep the drills and just feed all of the machines. Can I make the corner drills for now? Well, at least we can do the recycling this time. That's why I'm not going to complain that much. Thanks for the reminder. I haven't took a good look on the technology tree. I just fixed myself on that triangle thingy. Also use turbines as the steam. You get is 500 degrees Celsius. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you for the reminder to stay hydrated. Yes. I wonder if you redeem that, can you hear that there is something wrong with my voice? Because I'm like, yeah, I keep talking, and then I see stay hydrated. Yeah, I was about to take a sip of water. Dubious. Not terrible, not hopeless, but always dubious. My first time on Vulcanus, I tried to start from scratch. I ended up having to make steam from acid neutralization using calcite and sulfuric acid. This is what we do, Avon. I don't want to use the stuff that I have on the platform, even if there is a possibility. I just want to start from scratch. To feel like in the good old days. Let me see. Can I make chests? Yes. Mining stuff into chests. Of course, I have a huge mess in my inventory belts. Do not pay attention to that. Mr. M is working. Thank you so much, Mr. M. I'm sorry, guys, that I am not catching up with chat on regular basis today. It's much worse than usual, sorry. I could say that my brain is not that squishy today. I feel like I've got a bit of brain fog going on. Hope you don't mind. Lauren says, I will probably also not be sticking around long. I've been avoiding grocery shopping for like a week now, and I need to finally do it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I hope the laser is gonna see it. You will understand why do I avoid grocery shopping. See, I'm not the only one, laser. I'm not the only one. But seriously, if you need to go out, get from under your rock, I totally understand, Lauren. And you're a strong llama, you can definitely do it. Just pretend that the humans are part of your imagination. Like I said, it's 500 degrees steam, requiring steam turbine instead of steam engine. Okay, we got this as the technology, so this is not a problem. Mr. M says, we'll just lurk for the day today. Maybe I disappear into the night at some point without saying see you. Already sorry for that if it happens. Guys, it is me who should be so sorry, and I tried to tell you that I am very sorry for showing up late today. And you have been waiting, and I couldn't be more grateful. Please remember that real life is much more important. And you can always check the video later. Although you either have 14 days on Twitch or you will have to check YouTube. Yeah. and I will have to deal with over 3k, almost 4k hours of streaming for the past years to be able to make a single highlight. Right. Yeah, it's an hour already of stream. Yes. I just take my time. Let's put it this way. Oh, Monita, hello. Good to see you. Who is that? Where? Do you have a human around? Quick, everybody! Wear your human puppet suits! We might have human in the chat! Brain is not raining. Yeah, it's not. It's not. Unfortunately, it's not. Monita, let me call you out a little bit and ask you. Of course, you don't have to respond if you don't feel comfortable with it. I hope that the life is better for you lately. That the situation is stable. That you have more good days than bad days. But you don't have to respond to that if you don't want to. Just give you a hug. A virtual hug. Well, manually feeding the machines. This is what we're going to do. Okay, I caught up with the chat. Nice. Funny. Monita is coin in my language. All right. Do you mean that they are precious then? See, Monita, you are precious. What was I supposed to do? Okay, we are mining this, what? Calcite. We're mining calcite. I already prepare... Feed it. I could possibly do that, so... Yeah, I can mine everything into one chest. Let me just move things around. 1, 2, 3. All right. So if we get calcite. Hugs for me? Why did I deserve it? Because you're one of the llamas? That I mean, you don't need a... You don't need to deserve it. It's free hug. Just like that. There is nothing wrong with giving a fellow llama the free hug. It's been available for a long time already. Okay, llamas, let's check the technology tree. I will keep mentioning it all the time. Don't know what to do, check the technology tree and actually read what's out there, because you had to remind me that we are looking at the calcite processing right now before we get tungsten carbide. First, we need to secure water and any electricity. So, if we get calcite processing, then we need to do that. Okay, so first we are looking for acid neutralization. So we mine calcite, add sulfuric acid, and I already have these pump jacks. We put it all together in the chemical plant. I hope that cryogenic plant is like an upgrade to chemical plant that I don't need it. So we get steam. And then we can make the steam into water if we need to at the chemical plant. So we already got a chemical plant. Now I somehow need to connect it together with a spaghetti, of course. There is no other way. Unless I want to save up, and I might be forced to save up a little bit because I don't want to use stuff that I've got on my platform. By the way, how is Earth? Earth is doing. Yeah, it's doing. I wouldn't say it's doing well, but it's doing. Yeah. But we've got absolutely no ammunition. It might become a problem soon, I guess. Who knows? It's still alive. So. Let's rotate this one. I will try to save up on pipes as much as possible. And we need many plates. No hacks from laser. Oh, that's something I am not sure about, because laser is a different llama being. Like, how should I put that? It's not guaranteed to get a hack from laser, although you can ask. Earth is clogged? I don't know if it's good to say that if the Earth is clogged, that we need to clean it up from unnecessary resources, because I know that it might sound really strange, but our Earth is something else than the regular Earth, you know? Mr. Laser, you got a request for a hug. No hugs means no love. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I wonder what's the problem with the Earth. Oh no, it's about the asteroid crashing. Because we've got the chunk, and we need to get rid of that chunk. And we have no way to get rid of that chunk anymore. The weirdest way possible. Well, I would have to load some of these onto the space platform hub, but this wasn't planned. Same here. I mean, I knew that it's not a perfect solution, although it's, yeah, it comes with its own issues. Well. By the way, we can get rid of the carbonic stuff. We can drop it on the planet. We can find it useful. See? You got a hug from Laser. I hope that you feel better now. Yes, Laserbot is not botting on YouTube, because Streamlabs chatbot seems to work for only one platform at a time, and it seems like I have to open it twice for 2 different platforms. I haven't figured that out yet. Also, another question. Do you play anything off stream? Question from Zai. Mostly nothing. About 2 years ago, I was playing League off stream, and it was League of Legends with the Llamas on Discord. So we were having a connection, and then we were playing some League games. Lately, Okay, I shouldn't really admit that, but let's say for science, I've been playing some RimWorld. Quite a lot of RimWorld, actually. Instead of doing stuff for streaming, I try to consider myself that I do stuff for science. And yeah, I play RimWorld. Will you be doing something like that again? With the League of Legends games? I am not 100% sure about that. It's a long story, actually. But Laser convinced me that it's kind of possible for us to play League again. We stopped because we didn't want to install Vanguard. Because it's not about cheating, it's about generally it's about it's about trusting Vanguard or actually not trusting Vanguard. And that's why we have stopped playing League. Although we might want to get back to it from time to time. I'm not going to share any more details on that right now. Wait, guys, give me a second. Right now we need to get Steam, right? I think so. I will try to feed Calcite manually. I know it's bad. Although we don't have any of the transport belts because I allowed myself to start from scratch, or I forced myself to start from scratch, or both. Well, so yeah, looking for a group was made for that in general, yes, also for other games. But I am trying to figure out game hosting in a safe way. And also, I try to avoid adding anyone to my Steam account. There are many weird things that I do to avoid somebody trying to get information about me. And that you might find it strange, but in the past I was getting really weird messages about somebody trying to find me in their country, which might or might not be true, and it's just a bit creepy. Send hoof pictures. Ha! This is not my hoof pictures, but Laser's hoof pictures, and this is OnlyFans content. Been using Vanguard from the Valorant beta times, no major issues, but understand your concerns over it. Yes. We didn't play Valorant. I didn't play Valorant because I can't. You probably know that I just can't play FPS games. Or there are some cases in which I can, but it has a lot to do with the field of view and so on and so on. Internet is full of weirdos. Yes, it is. Especially if you are starting out as a streamer, you don't have a small community that is willing to protect you, in a way. And then there are really, really weird people out there. So the first reason why Laser was supposed to be my mod was to avoid really strange attempts on kind of hitting on me, but in very weird way. Even when I tried to mention that, hey, my boyfriend is in the chat, he's a mod, you would like to not let him see this. Also, I don't want to get these messages. If you think that it's gonna stop anyone, then well, I'm sorry to announce that it never worked. Anti-cheat software can indeed sometimes be spyware. Exactly. And how to say that? I'm on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I don't want to get banned, but if the creators of the game that use this kind of software that could be considered spyware possibly have connections with a country that communication is outwards hostile towards other countries, I might have an idea that there might be some data collection going on, which I get it. There are people who will say, I've got nothing to lose, and then they get their identity stolen or so on. But let's say that, yeah, why just letting weird things to happen voluntarily, right? The internet isn't real, therefore boyfriends aren't real either. There are no women on the internet, by the way. There are no women on the internet. This is like the imagination. But I'm glad you're aware of this, Lauren. You need to spread this knowledge into the internet. Personally, I believe that if someone really wanted to spy on me, they don't need me to do something to enable them for it. I mean, yes, but it's just I don't like the general people's attitude that say, I've got nothing to lose. Oh, you've got your identity to lose, your life to lose, It's just... It's just weird, you know? Kellen says, I always said it's not a safe neighborhood. Chat cannot be stopped. Oh yeah. Though there are timeouts. Are you sure that you want strange stories related to interactions with the chatters? I don't know. This is a weird topic. To be fair though, there is always data collection going on. Yes, Lauren. Just a question of who and how much. Yes, and the who I am not sure about. I just don't want to give away my data if somebody is hostile towards me, you know? Totally agreed. They collect the data and then get hacked and surprise Pikachu face. Yeah. And that's it. I can't even. Oh, I would get annoyed again. Do we need to get salty? I easily get salty over this, not gonna lie. I remember when I was trying to explain to my family, let's say, not very close family members, but still family members, that it might not be very safe to share your information in the internet, like your occupation, like the place where you live exactly, like sharing your phone number and so on. And obviously they ignored it because they've got nothing to lose, apparently. At least that's what they said. But if you leave the messages all over the internet that you're going on vacation and you won't be available for the next 2 weeks, then sorry to say that, but it seems like somebody just asks to get a burglar in their house. Creepy stories before bed. Yeah, if you want some creepy stories, of course. Alright, what do we have in Factorio, by the way? Let me think. I mean, this is just a basic amount of pipes, but I connected everything I could. Now we need to connect it to some power source. And with the power source, then I would work with the solar panels, which might be controversial right now, but is the easiest way until I just make the steam. Had educational videos about that at school. Sai, so you're so much more responsible than the adult people. I was a young adult back then, and I was dealing with the adults when discussing that matter, and it wasn't enough apparently. It's annoying how boomers don't get it. Facebook normalized using IRL names. Before then, it was normal to prefer privacy and pseudonym. I've heard stories of people who shared their information on Facebook. Like, their profile picture was the real life photo, they had their first name, last name, the place they were born, the place where they live, their phone number, whatever you can put there, relationship status, and so on. And then, a few years later, everybody was like, oh no, Facebook is going to use our data. Let's just change the names to fake names, or let's delete the Facebook account. But wait a minute, Facebook already got your data. They already got all of the information about you because you voluntarily gave it away. And I'm sure that they got plenty of backups. So why is that so important to you right now while you gave it away voluntarily? There are things I don't understand about people at times. Whereas I stopped playing League years ago and have played it once since Rito forced the Vanguard to it. I should thank them, I suppose. Tried to get into League a few times, but I didn't really get into it. But I'd like to try again. Well, when it comes to League, it depends on what you're looking for in games. What kind of interactions are you looking for in games? Well, at least in my case, it's a lot about competition, even if I'm not a good League player. And the teamwork, which doesn't always work out. And I can get extremely salty when playing this kind of games. So for my mental health, for my mental safety, I had to stop playing League because I was just getting too serious about it. And it was a really bad time in my life as well. Yeah. But if you're looking for teamwork, let's say Terraria would be good for you, right? Or some kind of first-person games, although I can play first-person games myself. Although I would like to try GTFO again. But the screams are really, really difficult to handle. Ask Laser. Laser will tell you how strange it is. Lati Pats Laser. I am jealous. I was supposed to fire his laser. It was supposed to be my laser. Terraria was an interesting experience. Friends dropped me into hardcore right away. Yes. Yes. I haven't beaten it either. But I had a medium core classic, I believe. Yeah, I started my first playthrough with medium core classic setup. I'm trying to work on solar panels. Solar panels, Llama, focus for God's sake. Sorry guys. Electronic circuits. Can I ask to make electronic circuits? What do we need here? Yeah, I've got some of the wires. I've got some, I mean, soon? We need more of these stone furnaces. Yep. Rito reworked 2 of my mains, removed my favorite game mode, and added the malware. Oh! Anti-cheat. Yes! Anti-cheat. Yes! Yes, I know what you're up to, lad. Yeah. Competitive games, kinda growing out of them. See. I see. We need more of these, then plates. Also, we need more burner drills because this is not enough at all. But finally I start to focus on the game. I mean, that's something. Make Yumi great again. Oh, yeah. Also, they got rid of that little map, right? I don't remember how it's called. Twisted something, I think? Remember Earth was fun. Just spamming buttons. Yeah, also it makes interesting sound. Earth. Yeah, Twisted Tree Line. I remember when you mentioned that. I liked the other one, but people weren't very interested in it. What was that game type? Looked like Twisted Tree Line map in a way. Like the layout was pretty much similar, but then there were different tasks. Hexakill? No, not the Hexakill. I don't remember. Laser, do you remember that? Yeah, Nexus Blitz, exactly. Yeah, loved that one. Seriously. Why it's not available anymore? I don't remember when I've seen it last time. That was awesome. Oh, wait a minute. I was supposed to make more of the mining drills. Yes. There is a lot of stuff that I make in the inventory that I make manually. You need to forgive me. Please forgive me. Yep. Now we're getting this little amount of electronic circuits that we can get. $2K hours on Fortnite, 1K on CS, a few hundred on Valorant. Still bad at those games. Same here. I've got about 1600 in Dota 2. I don't remember how much do I have in League. I don't think there is a way to measure it. Maybe with some external tools or something. I don't know. Ratty says I had an unhealthy amount of hours in World of Tanks and less unhealthy amount in World of Warships, I imagine. This winter did get kinda carried to the highest rank on Fortnite somehow. But it's better to do that on your own, right? So nobody is going to blame you for messing up because you've earned that rank without getting carried or something. Actually, I thought about trying out Path of Exile one day, but I am such an in-game hoarder. I just can't look at Path of Exile. Oh my god. I can't look at it because my anxiety hits me so hard. Oh my god. When I was watching one of the fellow streamers from Red Circuit, when they were playing Path of Exile, I was like, why are you not picking up that stuff? There are so many things, I am getting anxiety. And turned out he had filters on items. And when he turned off all of the filters on the items, I said, all right, make the filters work again. I am getting anxiety. There are way too many items. The whole screen was full of little how do you call it? Little not notes, not descriptions, the item names. Labels, that's the word I was looking for. The screen was full of the labels with item names. I just couldn't play it. Was getting decent kills, just didn't feel like I belonged there. I think that I'm not sure what's the Fortnite's attitude in general, but I am sure that there are some toxic behaviors. I don't know how does that work exactly for Fortnite, but I assume that there are people who will say, how did you get your rank? And they would get all angry. By the way, Llama, I got The Evil Within and the DLCs on PC. Will replay it one day, as I hope I have a fighting chance on Akumu with mouse and keyboard. Please avoid spoilers in this case, because you know that in this case I would like to avoid spoilers. But yeah, yeah, I love The Evil Within. Oh my god, I love it. It's awesome. I hope that you can still remember the screams. Remember that we had a fight with the crossbow with that guy? Yeah, that's the last stream when I played this game. It's just scary. Yeah, scary to say the least. Let me check if I got a clip available in a very easy way. I can't believe that. Did they make it work finally? Word
of our community's acclaim
we've got a raid! Hello everyone! Good to see you, thank you so much for the raid. I was just looking for a clip. Yes, I was just looking for a clip to show you, so now you will be tormented by it. Hi everyone. Cookie, how was your stream? Alright, this is what I was looking for. So yeah, that's how I am looking for the bosses in The Evil Within, and also this is how I deal with the explosives. I am going to post it on both Twitch and YouTube so you can see it and make fun of me, because I am getting scared easily, why not? Welcome everyone. Thank you so much for your raid, Cookie. I hope that you had a nice stream, and let me give a shout out. Were you playing Rimworld by any chance? If I remember correctly, I believe that this is how we met. Am I right? But I cannot be 100% sure. Could be Darkest Dungeon as well. So I am trying to find it really quickly. Oh, you have been playing The Binding of Isaac. Very nice, guys. Make sure that you check out Cookie. They are a variety streamer. Oh, you were playing League. I mean, playing League is okay as well. We have been discussing it today. Guten Tag, thank you so much for the follow, and also Jurken Gaming, thank you guys for joining with Cookie. I hope that you had a lovely stream, that you spent your time really nicely, that you started your weekend in the best way possible. Today we're chilling with Factorio. Actually, we're not chilling that much because this planet is quite hot, if you ask me, and there are some really lovely giant worms as our neighbors. I am just trying to start from scratch on this planet, even if I could get some resources from other planet. But if you haven't seen Factorio before, then please do ask any questions that you want to ask. I would be happy to respond to you. But basically we're discussing various matters today, so you don't have to discuss Factorio necessarily if you don't want to. Oh, Hextech chests. Oh yeah, did you get something nice there? I hope so. Cookie is super hungry, I understand. So make sure that you stretch, make sure that you eat, and that you will stay sweet. Also, I've seen Panakin in the chat. Welcome, good to see you. I'm sorry I have a little bit of delay in the chat. Zeiss is on YouTube. Made my friend mad while playing support and hitting minions. I did the same. And I did that with Senna. Well, I was so bad back then, alright? I hope that they will forgive me one day. Alright guys, let me quickly introduce myself to anyone who is new here. My name is Lorena, I'm a variety streamer. I'm a talking llama that plays mostly survival strategy games, although Friday is our kind of chilling, kind of just chatting without showing up my face in Factorio. We're just doing some slow building, we discuss anything we want to, and just enjoying our start of the weekend. Also, I do RimWorld streams on Sundays. It's called Salty Colony. And I need to admit that I have fallen into a true rabbit hole with RimWorld. You, as the users, have the opportunity to influence my colony in RimWorld. It's a lot of fun. So, I hope that you would like to visit us. Also, I have played Darkest Dungeon. I have played League of Legends in the past, but I don't stream it. Also, I got a problem with Vanguard. And what did I play? Frostpunk 2, The Orbillions, Darkest Dungeon 2, mostly kind of survival strategy games that I mentioned before. Also, I'm doing okay today. Thank you. Although I would like to avoid using other languages than English, especially because I'm practicing English. You're lucky you stopped playing League before it got really bad. Okay, I don't want to sound nasty or anything, but did League get any good? Like, since it was made? Sorry, I'm being nasty because I've been playing Dota 2 first. So my heart belongs to Dota 2, although it's really difficult to look for the game because there are not many users anymore. It used to be pretty good back then. Probably I was playing Dota 2 back then. Yeah. And I started playing League about 4 years ago. I'm not sure. Something like that. Played it for about 2 years, 3 years. Then stopped because of Vanguard being required. And it's not about anti-cheat that I have problem with. I have a problem with Vanguard as what kind of software it is. Yeah, Laser, please do not get into rant mode. I am salty enough. But Laser says kernel level anti-cheat. Yes, and it's a little bit too deep. That's what I said. Yes. Alright guys, we were supposed to start on this planet. Meanwhile, I just keep talking and I mean, that's something I do all the time. I just pretend that I play Factorio. Although, let me show you my Agoraphobic Megabase and quickly explain to you why do I call it this way. So this is our original planet before the DLC was released. It kind of looks like a llama. It kind of looks like a giraffe. I think that somebody compared it to possum when you look at all of these blue lines. This is my electricity setup that you see here. It's the electric networks. Anyway, this is where you start when you play basic version of the game, and your goal is to just build a rocket and fly into space, like to make it fly into space without you. But the DLC is adding more options, and you can make your own space platform. In this case, we called it Earth, because why not? And we can fly to other planets in order to get the technologies that were available very easily before. Now they are not so easily available. I am trying not to get salty about my precious spider trons that got deleted as entities from my playthrough. Although, in general, you can fight enemies in this game. It's not so peaceful that you just build the factory and you build the rocket silo, you build rocket, you send it into space. I mean, yes, but you can still fight some enemies. And depending on the planet, every planet is different. On Novice, it was pretty straightforward. You were facing... I can't show you that because I see that... you won't see that on the radar, but those red dots are shrimp-like creatures that attack you because you are polluting their planet. So basically, you're the bad one. And you want to fight them in order to protect your base. But in my case, the first time I wanted to just make peaceful biters, we call them biters. I just wanted to make them peaceful, to build my base, make it bigger. And Agoraphobic Megabase is based on this fact that when I had aggressive enemies that were expanding, that were evolving, I always had issues with building my base as a big one, as a big structure. I was always trying to build in a very dense way. So there was this kind of fear of space, which is agoraphobia, right? So this time I'm trying to go for Megabase. It is not a true Megabase, according to other experienced Factorio players, although it's a Megabase to me, because this is the biggest structure I've ever made. And now we're trying to visit other planets. Like this time we're on Vulcanus, which is a hot planet, which is very important to me because I want to get certain technologies there. And then there is a planet with the lightning storms. There is a planet that is a swampy planet where you plant the trees and fight probably the weirdest enemies in this game. But right now we're just trying to start from scratch on Vulcanus. I try to just make this experience like I start from scratch, even if I've got some materials that could help me on the new planet. But I just don't want to use that stuff. I want to learn the technologies that were added with the DLC. And in this case, I tend to say, if you don't know what to do, look at the technology tree and look what you can do next, what kind of technologies you unlocked, and what can you produce. Lauren says, I'm going shopping. Bye-bye, Lauren. Have fun. I'm glad that you finally decided to do this. Yeah, you can't stay hungry for the whole weekend, right? Kenan says on YouTube, just keep talking and forgetting to play the streamer live. I mean, yes. Yes. So, Guten Tag says, and at one point they invested in TFT and no one took care of League, so it kind of started dying, and now Riot has a new CEO and he basically made an only profit game. So, I am not sure when I started playing. I don't remember that anymore. But there were already events in TFT. I think that they just started making them. I could be mistaken though. So I think that I joined when there was already some more focus on TFT. Windows run League. Linux can't. Linux wins. Also, don't forget about Mac. But that's something I'm not going to discuss much. What's that sound? Did you hear that? It reminds me of Heroes of Might and Magic 3 Inferno City soundtrack. I am not sure if you can hear it, but I got this impression. By the way, you can step on the trails of this worm, and also you can't get in between the segments because you're going to die. But we are having this we're having these worms roaming out there. They are very territorial, so if you see it on the map, right there, you can see that there are some certain areas. It's like United States of Vulcanus, I believe. So every worm, or 2 or 3, depends on their size. We've got 3 in this sector, if I'm not mistaken. Each worm has got their own territory. So apparently there can be more worms that live in one sector, but it's divided, and you can see those different sectors that are available here. And if you go there, if you build something there, then it can be destroyed by the worms, because the worms will just do their wormy thing. They will worm their way into your base because you got in their way. But for now, we are relatively safe, I believe. Until there is something that might seriously damage my character, but I am not sure about that, to be honest. I am trying to get the electricity done, so yeah, be patient with me. These are new technologies that I haven't got used to yet. Llama never bad. Are you sure? Are you 100% sure about that? Oh wait, we've got no ingredients. Iron ore, do we have... Wait, we don't have iron ore anymore. I wonder how are we going to get it, but there are some rocks. We need to mine the rocks to get it for now. So I just dig this planet. That's it. It's not possible to get song requests anymore, Monita. It's been a few years already. So no, the song requests are not available. The MCA claims and all that stuff. And recently, as I mentioned, well, guys, if you have joined like 30 minutes ago, or if you raided with Cookie, then you probably haven't heard about that. At least from me. But Twitch is limiting the amount of highlights, the length of the highlights to 100 hours. So I've made a lot of highlights of the past streams. And I am limited to 100. Right now I'm not able to make a single highlight because of the limit, and I exceeded that limit, very seriously exceeded that limit. I've got about 3,800 hours to deal with, so I could make any highlight. And in this case I am forced to keep all of my past streams on YouTube, and I was not very consistent about that. So I am a little bit salty today about all of this. Also, I got some back pains, and regular stretching is not working out in this case. So I might be a little bit salty today. probably I am going to complain about it a little bit more and try to send you to my YouTube channel where I am multi-streaming for the past year. So at least the past year highlights are there because I was multi-streaming. So you can definitely watch the old streams. But the older ones before multi-streaming, well, I will have to handle this somehow. So I will prioritize the game that I have finished. That's why I should mention that many more times. Please like and subscribe. Oh my god. I thought I will never do this. But on streams, somehow I feel like I'm forced to do it. Although I hope I will never do it on videos. Cannot insert stone. That's okay. Okay, we've got plenty of stone furnaces to make. And I've got one chest to put all of this stone in. I hope you didn't mind my kinda little rants about Twitch. 'Cause I definitely want to stream here. There is the general Twitch culture that cannot be replaced by YouTube. It simply cannot be replaced. YouTube is a different experience. But I am afraid that Twitch is getting through some difficult times, and I would feel really sad if Twitch would start losing to YouTube much more than it loses right now. But when it comes to the videos and limiting the video amounts that you can upload to Twitch, I think that, well, they are not going to make progress. YouTube had the video aspect that is really good, and now they added streaming on top of it. With Twitch, it's the stream aspect that is the most important, but then they actually remove the video out of it. Like, they don't make it into video experience, video watching off stream watching experience. And I understand it might be saving up money, but yeah, it doesn't look good, guys. It doesn't look good. Monita, the first one was the first word in the message got held for swearing reason. Yeah. I just look at stuff randomly, and I can't remind myself what was I supposed to do. I'm trying to set up solar panels, but we've got day-night cycle. Who would have thought? And the solar panels are not going to work great because we don't have any of the accumulators. I mean, I've got them on the platform, but I'm not going to use these. Helen says on YouTube, there's my channel points over there. Exactly, the channel point interactions are awesome, and also they are free, and you can set up silly stuff like the sound commands. You can just make some redeems regarding certain game, and it's something that YouTube doesn't have. Even if you, at least as far as I'm aware of this, YouTube has the option to, you know, kind of support the channel by paying the YouTuber, but it's not about the monetization. It's about the emotes that are available, which emotes are much bigger than YouTube emotes, and it feels bad to get such small emotes, right? And it's just sad because it feels like you're not getting so many plugins like on Twitch. So you're throwing the emotes in the chat and you can have all of these, you know, you can have all of these effects on screen. There are many games that can have Twitch extensions like voting in Frostpunk 2. That I was pretty salty about, but I hope that they already fixed it. We're yet to experience that. So that's it. I think that Twitch is getting through difficult times, which hurts my little Llama heart. Karen says, I have already lost a bunch of my streams. Yeah. Is it because you didn't highlight them, or is it because of the MCA claims? Because there was like the clip or highlight deletion because of the muted audio. Also, Twitch can mute the audio that you wouldn't expect to be muted. Yeah. It happened on my last or 2 weeks ago. I think it was streamed from 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, I was streaming RimWorld exclusively. I had a Be Right Back screen. There was just RimWorld music, and part of it, guys, imagine, part of it got muted by Twitch, but it was just original in-game music. So yeah, capitalism wins. Yes, I guess so, Monita. Yes. It's just Jeff doesn't want to share the storage space. So AWS contract with Twitch got expired or something. I don't know. Yeah. Another question. What is the best way to monetarily support you? Actually, well, I would like to get my full-time job back. That would be the best. As I said before, I don't consider Twitch as, you know, something that that I could live off, so I don't take it seriously at all. You don't have to do anything, because I don't want to put anything behind the paywalls or something, like Patreon or anything like that. Also, I don't consider myself such a funny streamer to do that. Mostly, if you show up on the stream, then it means much more than anything else. Okay, let me interrupt this, because we just got, well, nice, Laser, we just got 69 months of Twitch Prime support. It's not like I forced him to do that. Of course I didn't. Let's have some love and hype and hearts in the chat on both platforms, Twitch and YouTube. Thank you, Mr. Laser, for a very, very nice sub. Let me get back to thank you for all of the hype in the chat. Also, let me get back to Kellan, who says on YouTube, Twitch just deletes them after a week and I forget to save. Yes, and you could just highlight those streams, but right now you're limited to 100 hours of highlights in total, and I've got way too many highlight hours. This is a salty stream. All right, let's get back to the topic about the support. Actually, the support that is most important to me is to lurk in the chat. Twitch is based on the viewership. The bigger viewership number you have, the better. So it's easier to be found. You're higher in the category and so on. So basically, this is what's the most important to me. So there is a chance that somebody is going to raid me. I don't know if you have noticed that on my streams or somebody else's streams, that if I have a lot of visitors in my chat, then ironically, I am more likely to get raided by somebody. And then I get bigger raids as well. So, you know, it's this kind of paradox that if you want to be found, it needs to have a lot of people. But if you have a lot of people, then you're being found already, and people are more likely to visit you or raid you. See. And also, Twitch doesn't really... they mess up their viewer count all the time, so you never know how many people are watching. Because if you keep your tab inactive, then there is a chance that Twitch is not going to count this or something like that. The best way to handle this as a streamer is to just ignore your viewership count and have it turned off. Don't look at it. Don't look at your follower count. You just ignore it. You just focus on the stream exclusively. Otherwise, you'll go crazy. But this is the basic and free way to support. When it comes to money, then, not gonna lie, sometimes it's nice to have like a little separate game fund just in case if there is a new game and I don't have it considered in my budget. But it's voluntary, 100% voluntary. I never ask for it. I don't try to push it at all. I just want for us to have fun. And that's it, pretty much. But I have Ko-fi account. Tips are available via Streamlabs. Also, you can subscribe if you want to, and then at least you're getting some emotes. So it's kind of like transaction, you know, you're getting my emotes that I've made. Although Twitch has their own cut that is quite high. It's not 50%. I am not getting 50% of the subscriptions on Twitch. I am getting less than that. Also, it depends on the country, so I don't want to discuss how much is it. But generally, at least I feel this is fair because you're getting my emotes, and that's my way to say thank you. And you know, that feels better than just giving a link. Oh yeah, if you want to tip, here's the tip link, you know? The best share for me is actually Ko-fi because it goes directly to my PayPal account. Same with Streamlabs. Twitch is not the best way, but Twitch has got some little rewards, right? And that feels fair. Kellen, this is interesting. Let me read once again and out loud for everyone to hear that. Kellen says on YouTube, I had someone say I was getting viewers because I was entertaining and funny. And I said, I don't want to think like this because I will be sad when I get less viewers. Yes, there are so many factors that affect your current viewership that you can't just look at the numbers. In my case, when I see that the chat is rolling, we're getting conversation, we're having fun together, we're interacting with each other, let's say you're redeeming the funny little rewards with the channel points on Twitch, or you're controlling my colony in RimWorld. That's something that I care about a lot. And that's the stream that I can consider a successful one. That the chat wasn't dead, that it was rolling all the time, that we had conversations just going naturally. And that's what I consider a success. But it's so easy to fall into this trap that if you got your viewership count visible, I don't have it, but if you got it visible, then you see that you have a slight drop and you get worried about it. Did I say something wrong? Is there something that I didn't do on time? And it can get into your squishy brain so much that you get stressed over it. You can get incredibly stressed over it. In my case, the biggest worry of mine, I think that I can call it this way, is that I am not as fluent in English as I would like to be. And sometimes I need to take a little pause that might not be very convenient. Because it depends on the day, it depends on how I feel, it depends on if I am sleepy or not, it depends on my general mood, how fluent I am. And when I can clearly tell that I have some issues that day, and I think that today is not the best day for words in English, right? That's how I explain this. I tend to worry about this. Oh, what if I say something wrong? Oh my god, is this going to make you go silent, guys? Is it something that, or maybe you just need to lurk because there is something going on in your lives, but maybe it's just me and my English that is not good enough. And it can really, really get into your head as a streamer. Oh my god, this is so stressful. And seriously, never look at the viewership count, never look at who is available in the list, in the like chatters list, because it's not accurate. It shows only the active chatters mostly. Just don't. And also some people like to lurk, just like EP. Oh, EP, you're tired. Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me give you a hug. It's not that like I wanted you to speak up or anything. I don't want to call out lurkers or anything. See, I'm getting nervous already. It's been 7 years, I'm still getting nervous over that. Many users need to lurk for whatever reason it is. And sometimes you might not want to talk, you just want to listen, and it's a big support anyway. Let me be clear about this. It's a big support if you come to lurk. Lurkers are the essence of Twitch. But, you know, sometimes it's stressful when I mention something, when I find a nice topic, we discuss it, and then I change the topic, and then you might be less responsive in the chat. And of course it's okay. It's totally okay. But I tend to worry about this at times. Like, oh, so maybe I changed the topic too soon. Or maybe this topic is not interesting enough. Yeah. Also with BTTV you can join anonymously. Ooh. I don't think I knew about that. But let me make this clear once again. Kellen says on YouTube that they need to lurk because they are at work, and I totally understand that. Just make sure that you won't get into trouble at work. So prioritize your work. Make sure that your boss is not looking, okay? And if you're tired, like EP, please do lurk. I really appreciate that a lot. And I never want to call you out or anything. I never check who is watching. It's just, I wanted to share with you what is my general approach and experience. It's okay, I don't have a boss. Damn, Kellen, I am jealous now. Can you hire me? So yeah, that's, I believe that's all that I can discuss. So I would like to mention one more thing. Thank you so much, Sai, for boosting the Discord lately. Now I have to work on the animation for the Llama cogs, and also I need to make those stickers. I had no idea that there are some stickers free before you boost. Also, we got more emote slots, which is great because we were running out of them. So thank you for that. That's enough. That's really a lot already. Okay, guys, I was supposed to focus on Factorio, right? I need more solar panels. And I need the power poles. I am so close to give up and just send myself the items that I have prepared, but no, I am a stubborn llama. I am a stubborn llama. Oh, by the way, wait. If I could get a crusher. Damn, we need electric engine units. Okay, but we can use the platform. I don't have crusher here, but what do I have? The thingies. I've got iron ore right there. If I could find a way to just put it onto a space platform and then send it to the planet that I am about to inhabit, that would be great, don't you think? But there is absolutely no way. See, I built in such a dense way that I cannot really find a spot in which I could put the iron ore into the space platform hub. Like, physically, it's not possible anymore unless... Unless I try to put stuff on cargo bay. If that's even possible. Look, I've got something right there. Everything is so squeezed together. I mean, I'm proud of this, but it's not helping. It's definitely not helping. But I don't want to remove my ready crushers. I don't want that. So I will just keep sending those chunks. Whatever. I will have to do something about them later. You can't put into cargo base. Damn! I thought that I found a workaround. Oh no. Okay, guys, I told you that I am having a rough day. Okay, yeah. So I will keep on digging the rocks. It's not great, but what can I do? voice wasn't really using those boosts anyways. Also a bit better audio quality for voice, but those are rarely used. In general, thank you. If you've got the boosts that you don't really use, then if you don't mind, you can use it on my Discord server. That would be very nice, but only if you have nothing to do with these. In the long run, I will have to think of something, because this amount of the iron ore, this is not enough. I have to save up a lot, unless I will visit the bugs. I mean the bugs, the worms. Do you think that it's possible to worm my way into the friendship with them? Would be nice if the Discord was a bit more alive. It is. From time to time, it depends on who is active at a time. And in my case, sometimes I just hide under my rock. I have a question for streamers. Should I watch on YouTube or Twitch? Whatever you prefer. Seriously, whatever you prefer. But for the, long-term watching, unfortunately, I can't make highlights, so you will find this on YouTube only. The Llama Discord is pretty active. It depends on the server. I have seen servers that are much, much, much more active. Mr. M says, I will go EPBB, good luck with stream and later sleepy. Take care, Mr. M. Let me give you a virtual hug, and I hope that you'll get some decent sleep. And make sure that you nom something nice this weekend and share it with us. Yeah, take care. Thank you for the visit. And thank you for a really, really nice conversation, guys. I hope you don't mind sharing or discussing streamer-related stuff. I don't mind doing this, but I understand that not everyone might be interested in it. Okay, I was supposed to make the power poles. Steel plates. Yeah. Steel plates. That's what I was working on. Last time was fun playing with Mr. M. Oh yeah, I've seen you guys in the voice chat. It's so nice that you wanted to play together. I mean, yes, go for it. Go for it. Not home tomorrow. All right. So maybe you can find other days to play. Helen says, maybe my perspective is a little skewed since I'm only in smaller discords. I don't know, really. I just appreciate if somebody wants to speak up. I know that in my case, how to say this? Sometimes I know that it wouldn't be great to have a conversation. Also, I demand from myself to do a lot of stuff related to Twitch, and I end up doing very, very little of it. So that's something that I'm still working on. Even if it sounds really, really strange, I know. And I can't really explain it to you. If I knew, I would probably work on that already. Hey again, Kellen. Thank you for joining YouTube before. See, guys, when it comes to YouTube, the only thing that I would really appreciate would be to let me know if there is anything wrong with the YouTube, because when I'm multi-streaming, sometimes it seems like YouTube is lagging a little bit. Meanwhile, on Twitch, everything is fine. Why there is no good method for streaming and making stuff permanent? Llamas, I wish I knew. Yeah. Do we have enough power poles? Alright. I mean, it ain't much, but it's an honest work. I do stuff manually. Oh my god. Llamas, I think I will consider just... no, it's not possible. I will move this towards the south to save up on power poles. I just need the minimum to make it work. The stone furnaces, yes, they can stay here, but I don't have many resources yet. And until I get the electricity, I will try to keep everything very, very close, very, very dense. Be right back, going to get some water. Sure, remember, you need to stay hydrated as well, Llamas. And what do you need as well? You need to stretch on regular basis. So what do we do? We've got the electric poles out there. This is not great solution, but I will try to place as many of solar panels as I can. It's not going to be sustainable in the long run, and when we get the night time, then we won't get any power, but it's something. We are able to produce steam if we are able to feed the calcite. Yes, calcite. I have one little inserter. That one little inserter is going to feed the calcite, but I don't want to waste it yet. So you said, guys, that it's the best to get the wind turbine. Or, not the wind turbine. Oh my god, no, the steam turbine, sorry. I guess that we're bypassing the heat exchanger this way. And I can just use steam turbine. Oh no, 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 not by making iron gear wheels like this, because I will go crazy. No way. No way. It ain't much, but it's an honest work this way. And because I don't have many resources, and also even if I had more available, then a few solar panels are not going to make it work all the time. But, you know, it's something. I started from scratch, and it's something, and I can see that there are many, many things that are being made. So first, let's focus on the gear wheels. What do we need that for? Steam turbine. We need 50 of these. Ouch! 50. That hurts. Oh, we got 50. Perfect. Let's make one. Solar panels on Vulcanus are weak. That's strange, because when we look at the space map, it seems like, okay, it's solar power in space, 600%, but I thought that it's the same for the planet, that you get 600%. It's just, I don't have any other option right now, and at the moment I am going to make steam. But we need to feed calcite, and it should work. I even try to save up on the underground pipes or any pipes, because we don't have many materials. Steam is the way. Yes, I'm working on it. Very slowly, but working on it. I hope to make another steam turbine. Sorry, yes, steam turbine. Yes. It ain't much, but it's an honest work. Now let's feed calcite into the chest. And I think that, well, we will get a little bit of energy that is separate from solar panels. So we can run the assembling machines. That's the point of all of this. Calcite. F. F, I didn't make it. It's the night time. Well, oh, it's daytime already? Okay, nice. We are making steam. Actually, it would be nice to keep some... to keep the steam contained somewhere as well, but it's okay, it's something. So the steam turbine is working, but it's just we don't need that much energy because we don't have anything plugged in yet. But it's good. It's good. We got some electricity that is not based on solar panels. That's good. Kellen says, I recently started playing Factorio 2 and I'm concerned my brain isn't squishy enough for this game, or it's too squishy, whichever. If it's squishy, it means that that it's working properly. If it's not very squishy, then you might consider getting your brain squishier. Okay, let me mention this once again. If you have no idea what to do, it depends if you're playing the base game only or if you play Space Age. But let's say you play the base game only. You look for the rocket silo. Either go to the technology tree or use T on your keyboard. You will get to technology tree, then look up for rocket silo. And this is the absolute minimum you need to launch the rocket. That's it. When it comes to Space Age, I am trying to figure it out myself, although because we have visited Vulcanus, I tried to check Vulcanus because we needed to discover the planet. And now I'm working on calcite processing, which made steam for me, and I can use that steam to make electricity. So when I got this little piece done, I will try to focus on making tungsten carbide, because this will unlock the foundry. But to craft it, I needed to have electricity. So if I want to make the tungsten carbide, because I believe that I can make it now, I always forget where is it. Should be here in intermediate products, yes. So we need carbon, we need tungsten ore, I've got some. We need sulfuric acid that I can extract because we got electricity. And it's made in assembling machine that accepts liquids. So I need to figure out if I got the steady source of carbon, or actually I can just feed the machine manually just to unlock the technology. That could possibly help me with progressing. Play more Factorio. Oh yes, Laser and his advice. I mean, yes. Technically, yes. Siri, how do I make my brain more squishy? Oh, it's not gonna work. I don't have iPhone. I don't have iPhone. I am the Android user. Also, if I would... You have Google Assistant there. I have it turned off. So no, it's not working. Zai wants to change the topic a little bit. Although, it's very important what Laser said. You perfect Factory 1 discovery at a time. Yes. Manga, any recommendations? I wouldn't say I've got manga recommendations, more like anime recommendations. So if you're more into romances, I don't remember how it's called. I believe it's called Love is War. This is what we were watching with Laser. Although it's a little bit... how to say this? I would say that it's not 100% PG, you know, but probably most of the anime isn't, so I have to slightly change the rules for our manga and anime channel. Oh, you watched Love is War, so I have no recommendations, I'm sorry. Bacteria will squish my brain right up. That's it, that's the spirit. Okay, what are we doing? I was supposed to plug in the assembling machine level 2. We need at least level 2 because it accepts the liquids. Level 1 doesn't accept any liquids. And to make this happen, we need more copper cables. More copper cables, yes. 3 electronic circuits. Do we have no. Come on. Let's make electronic circuits. This is like a basic thing that you need to automate. But right now I cannot automate it more than what I have right now. Speaking of the isekai for manga and anime, somehow I can't understand why there is so much of it. And it feels very repetitive to me. Laser says, I also like Rent a Girlfriend, but I've heard many people see the theme of this manga controversial. Also, the fantasies of the main character and main character being a little bit annoying. But I love Fishkin. Oh my god, I love this little fishy. Where is that quote? Wait, maybe I will find it. I am not sure if I can find it, but we'll see. Great, now I can't find it. They ask about water temperature and so on. But the fish says things like, try not to die from a nosebleed just because you're in the same room as a girl. But there is one quote that I like the most, and I just can't find it. You know which one I mean, Laser, right? Happiness is like peeing in your pants. Everyone can see it, but only you can feel its warmth. I mean, that fish is wise, in a way. These days, it's hard for me to make myself to watch anime for some reason. That's okay, maybe you just need a little bit of break. I tried to convince Laser to watch Ace Attorney and in general, I would like to play Ace Attorney series. But when I found it on Crunchyroll, Laser doesn't really want to watch it. And it's a bit sad because I would like to watch this with Laser. Also, we have watched an anime that is quite sad and difficult to handle. Also, I was very disappointed because the series didn't end. Like, the anime is still in production. There are 2 seasons and 1 movie, if I'm not mistaken. So we watched season 1, then the movie, then season 2. And it's called Mate in Abyss. Mate in the Abyss? Something like that. But it's weird. Kenny says, I haven't missed the stream. Hey, Llamas. Hey, Kenny. No, you haven't missed the stream. Good to see you. Please give hugs to Bells. So where do you guys watch this stuff? How do I get into it? Crunchyroll. Is it a good definition if I say that it's like Netflix but for anime? Oh, the Parasite wasn't the best. Sorry. Parasite wasn't the worst one. I will. We just got home from work. Weekend hype. Oh yeah, weekend hype. But please, you need to give Beth a big hug. And also all of the kitties will have to get a big hug as well. By the way, I wonder, wasn't that today that Severance was supposed to be released? I think it's Fridays. I wonder if we're going to get more goats in the series. I just wonder, Kenny, have you tried to show Bells the goats from Severance? I hope so. I know it's awful, but it's temporary, guys. Temporary solutions make the best permanent solutions. Why it cannot be rotated, for God's sake. I'm not angry. I am not annoyed. It was supposed to be tier 2. Did they change something? Or am I imagining things? No, it's Steam. Okay, I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong already. We were supposed to feed the machine with the sulfuric acid. Like this. I am trying to save up on power poles, so we stay around here. Everything needs to be very dense. Now we produce the tungsten carbide. Yes. Although we are feeding the input. Yes. Now I need to add other resources, and it's going to be fed manually, but it's something. And we've got the foundry technology researched. I wonder if this is enough for us to have less problems with the general production on this planet. I could use more steel. Maybe we could organize anime watching in the Discord. Ooh, it's a difficult topic. I mean, I understand what you mean, but I mean, it's legal issues. Because you are not supposed to you're not supposed to share the videos. You know what I mean. So it's about the license. And I don't want to make anything illegal. That's why we never had some stuff watching. Similar with reaction videos on YouTube. I mean, it's not about the license in this case, but it's about the viewership and the watch time. So if a big streamer is watching a video on a small YouTube channel, then okay, it's great that they share it with everyone else. On the other hand, nobody else might possibly go to the channel, give the thumbs up, and provide the watch time. That's why reaction videos, I'm not saying that they are bad, because I tend to watch it on streams as well, but I am just aware of the fact that the person who made the video is kind of losing the viewership. So as much as I tend to visit people who do that, although I don't want to do that myself, and you know, it would be nice to just support those creators of the video by giving the thumbs up or thumbs down, depends on the video, if you liked it or disliked it, and also to provide the watch time, which is unfortunately very important on YouTube. So I still don't know how that works necessarily. I have no idea. So don't ask me. But maybe I will figure it out one day and I will tell you that. I mean, is there anybody who really knows how the YouTube algorithms work? Because it's a huge mess anyway. I needed a chest. What did I do? Yeah, understandable. See, I mean, I know that it would be a lot of fun, most likely, and I'm not sure if you would handle just pausing all the time just to comment on something, because I tend to do that. Laser got used to it. But in general, I don't want to break the rules. We just need someone who made an anime and will let us watch it. Oh, I am not such a popular streamer to ask for stuff like this. We would probably have to pay for the license, and I'm not sure if it's even possible if you're like a regular person and you just ask for the license. I don't know. I have no idea how that stuff works. Does anybody know how things on the internet work? I don't know. I think that the llamas might not understand humans and the other way around, and humans might not understand themselves, which is okay, I guess. Let's see what the foundry could provide us. Allows new smelting and metallurgy recipe. Alright. We need 50 steel plates, 30 electronic circuit. It's yellow, so we could make it manually, but I don't want to. Tungsten carbide, we're done with it. Refined concrete. Where do I get refined concrete from? I need the thingy, the iron ore. And lubricant? Where do we get lubricant from? Do I have to transport lubricant somehow? Is it even possible to transport liquids between the planets? Actually, I might want to send the tungsten carbide to Novice, make refined concrete out there, send it to Vulcanus, and that's how it might work? Am I right? I think it's better than just trying to figure out how to get lubricant to Vulcanus. I think you can barrel them. Oh, Jesus, I never used barreling. Why? I don't like barrels. What the actual hell? I prefer to just throw the tungsten carbide on novice. It would be so much easier. There's no problem if content wasn't licensed in the first place. Oh, yeah. Okay. Joke. Let's make it clear it was a joke. It was mentioned as a joke on Twitch. Please do not ban me. Just buy the DVD and watch it together. You get lube from heavy oil. You get heavy oil from coal and acid. Let me see the production option. Okay, not like this. Give me some time. What do we have? Oil processing, coal liquefaction. That's something we don't need here. We can make steam. We can make steam into water. We can melt the ice into water. We can get carbon out of coal and sulfuric acid. I guess that this is our next step on this planet. Because I get some carbon from the trees, but it's not enough. And we got coal right there. And we got sulfuric acid. You make it in chemical plant. Okay, I think I know how big the spaghetti will be. Wow, I can already feel that the spaghetti is real. We will numb. I need coal liquefaction. For now, I don't need it because... Oh, wait, we need... Sorry. I didn't look closely. I thought that we're making sulfuric acid out of this. No, we're making heavy oil. But first, let's make sure that we got carbon. Or? My brain is not that squishy today. Nope. Nope. I should use heavy oil. Yes, you're right. We need coal, we need calcite. Time to... Wow, it's in oil refinery. Time to feed the machines manually once again. We will automate it at some point, maybe. One day. One day. Refinery. Stone bricks. We've got stone. It's easy. Easy peasy llama squeezy. Yes, we need the lube. Sometimes you just need to help yourself, I guess. And get some lube. If you don't mind using a blueprint, Inter made a nice bot-based mall blueprint. Don't get me wrong, I really appreciate Inter. I think that he's a great Factorio player, a great streamer, but I just like to come up with spaghetti on my own. And that's the enjoyable part of the stream to me, so if you wouldn't mind just getting through that slowly and enjoying the process, however strange this process might be. It's just I don't use the blueprints that are other than my own. There is one exception. Balancers. I couldn't care less. I'm going to cheat with the balancers. I couldn't care less. But other things, blueprints made on my own. But the balancers, nope. I'm not that proud. Actually have held a human brain IRL. Seriously, Kellen. But was that legal? Oof, that was legal at the medical college. That's a relief. That's a relief. Oof, I just thought that, I was wondering, how did you obtain the brain? But I guess that if the human brain is already, how do you call it? If you put it in that strange liquid, then it's not that squishy anymore, right? I'm sure that it's more squishy when it's fresh. Do you remember what is the origin of the squishy brain joke on my stream, by the way? Because I mentioned that when the brain is dead or, you know, like put in this liquid, I don't remember its name, it's going to be less squishy. So that's why the zombies are hunting for the humans, because the brain is fresh. And I was playing the Arbinians back then, fighting many zombies. This is where the squishy brain comes from. Only one way to find out. Hey, I do not support that. I mean, no. I mean, I would like to keep my brain, please. Even if it's a bit annoying at times, it might be very annoying. But I would like to keep it, if you wouldn't mind. That would be great. I like to keep warm brain. Alright, what do we get? Harem Esu! Welcome, and thank you for the follow-up. She did a lot. Hope you're having a nice weekend so far. Oh dear, oh dear. We just mentioned the brains and the human brain squishiness. I'm just in the weird mood for the conversation, so... I didn't know the origin of the squishy brain. That's why I keep telling the stories. It's formaldehyde. There is a chance, yes. I am very bad with medical English, so... Please don't mind. More squishy, more better. Yes, but do not feed the zombies. You could use your squishy brain. Wait a minute, guys. Okay, I was supposed to stop making stuff manually, right? Oh, by the way, Harem. So far, just playing some farm sim. Oh, yes. I believe that I know you from one of the channels, and now it's hard to tell. Have I seen you on Inter channel or Samalander channel? Or both? Sometimes if the communities are very close to each other, it's hard to remember where I met somebody. Inter and Samalander. Yeah, see? Also, let's have a quick shout out for both of these guys. If there is a Llama who doesn't know them yet, Inter is streaming Factorio mostly. Sam is more like variety streamer than Inter, but also played Factorio, and he's doing the farming simulator weekends that are very chill. Probably the best farming simulator streams on Twitch, at least in my opinion. I showed up on the recommended channel. Wow, it actually works. Twitch did something right. Thank you for joining. I appreciate that a lot. I was complaining about Twitch features today, so it's good news today. See, the highlights that streamers can make are limited to 100 hours, and I've got over 3,800 hours. And I have a really short deadline to save it. You know Inter? Kellen, who doesn't know Inter? If you visit Factorio streams, then it's 95% certain that you know Inter. Yes, let's appreciate Inter because he's great. He's a great streamer. Also, he played Kerbal Space Program, and I love when he plays Kingdoms and Castles. Oh my god. And I try to help him. Every time I try to help him. But he doesn't trust me because I'm a llama. Sadly, there wasn't a stream today. I have noticed that Inter in general streams a lot more Factorio lately, but I cannot visit him that often. It's true, Inter is a legend in the Twitch Factorio community, yes. Do you want a short story? Like a very, very short story regarding Inter. Of course, it's positive story. It's not like it's gossip or anything. All right, guys. So if you're interested, and by saying in chat, "Yay, story time," I assume that you are interested. All right. So actually, Inter was the streamer who found me in Factorio category. Not everyone might remember Shred Guy, but it was Shred who raided me, and as far as I know, it was Inter who recommended me as the channel to be raided. And that's how I got into Factorio community, thanks to Inter. So yeah, as far as the parasocial relationships can go, Inter is very close streamer to the Llama streamer heart in the Factorio community. And later I have met Samolander, and this is how the Haybricks were born when he was streaming Farming Simulator. I had no idea that if you call hay bales, it doesn't matter what shape is it. I was looking for the rectangular shape hay, and I was on my phone, so I couldn't really translate things quickly. And I called it hay bricks instead of hay bales. And this is how the hay bricks were born as the currency on my channel. So we could say that many things started with Inter. So if you got some complaints, then I guess that Inter is the person to go to. No, I am just joking. I really appreciate him. Yeah. Found a weird llama. I didn't even have my spacesuit like fully made, like you can see right now. I had a kind of strange kind of circle over the llama's head because I didn't work through the full llama costume yet. And I tried to make it into oxygen not included style. And I knew that my avatar is not ready, and I was quite upset about it. And then I see a raid. I don't know, 50 people or so. And I remember that all I thought was, oh my god, so many people. What happened? How did they find me? I am not prepared. Oh my god, I am just Factorio noob. But Factorio community is extremely friendly. And it's one of the two communities that I treasure the most on Twitch. The second one is the miniature painting. And I know the jokes, watching the paint dry, but there are some really, really awesome people out there that I met. And very talented one as well. I'm getting sentimental. Why did I start this topic? Sorry, guys. Just the short story got into longer story. Well, I guess that you got used to that already, right? So here is my short story regarding how I met Inter. Factorio people on Twitch are great. I got my first raid playing Factorio and felt the same way, exactly. Exactly. Alright, we've got heavy oil. Let's make a little container to keep a bit more of the heavy oil. Now, this heavy oil is important to make foundry, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Wait. Foundry. Or not? I don't remember. What do I need this for? We don't need carbon right now. We're making heavy oil. And heavy oil can be cracked to light oil if we add water. We can make water, so that's okay. Because we can make water out of steam, yes. But what was I thinking? I wanted foundry. Steel plates, we can make this. Circuits, we can make this. Tungsten carbide, okay. Lubricant. I guess that we're making lubricant out of heavy oil, yes. In chemical plant. Do we have another chemical plant? Not really. Let's make one more. Just the minimum. I decided that I am going to start from scratch. So I know that I could send myself some stuff from the platform, but I don't want to. So make sure that you remember that. Kellen says, hello everyone, welcome to the stream. I have no idea what's going on. Yes, yes. I felt the same thing, especially when I was painting miniatures. I seen a raid from very talented streamer. I can't even express how many talented people I have seen on Twitch and visited on Twitch. One of them raided me. It was like, I don't know, 200 people, probably still the biggest raid I ever got. And I was just painting the base layer on a cape of my miniature. And I got so stressed out that I painted it with the wrong color, like completely. It was supposed to be the red on the inside and the green from the outside because it's a dark angel. Yes, I love dark angels. As the miniatures, because I don't play Warhammer, I just collect miniatures. Well, it's as messed up as Facebook relationship status. So I painted the outer side with the red as well. Because I had no idea what I am doing. I was so stressed. Many people said hi in the chat. And I was stressed about my English a lot. So I was just trying to say welcome to everyone and try to sum up what I'm doing on my channel. And I was just trying to paint for my hands not to shake too much. And I painted both sides red. I mean, I had to repaint it off stream, but it's fine. We're doing our best to figure it out. Yes, that's something that you need to get familiar with, Kellen. It's not important what your skill is. If you're unsure about playing Factorio, then look at me, for example. I was able to launch the rocket. Many players never launched the rocket. And it's sad because the game is great. The game actually starts after launching your first rocket in, base game, right? But then, you just need to do one little thing at a time. There is nothing to be scared about. When was the last human puppet hands painting stream? Oh, that was at least 2 years ago. At least. And probably it was Christmas, like Boxing Day. These were the streams where I had like the most interactions with you guys. And now the factory is kind of substitute, so we discuss different topics. So Harem, please do not be mad that I am idling in factory a little bit. I hope that you will enjoy the stream anyway. But yeah, I feel really bad today for focus in general. So now Factory is the substitute of just chatting stream that I had during the painting streams. And I started replacing those streams when the pain got more intense, because, well, I was working in the office, so a lot of sitting, and then I was streaming, and I sit as well. And during the miniature painting, if you need to lean over the miniature, then my back said, no, we're not doing this. And I had an accident that caused my back to hurt me quite a lot, and it intensified over the years. So yeah, I'm trying to get myself fixed with some massage, but it doesn't work each time. I think you guys have a lot of stuff figured out. Laser? Maybe. Laser says, I prefer spaghetti and I can't learn how to make balancers, so I just use ones from the internet. Yeah, I will cheat with the balancers as well. Okay, guys. Focus, Llama, focus. I was supposed to get heavy oil to make lubricant. So, we've got lubricant out of the way. The only thing I need is the refined concrete. And I already tried to get steel plates. More electronic circuits, by the way. Can I make another assembling machine? I'm sure I can. I can't. Hey, thank you for the follow. Boom Butcha. Boom, thanks. I hope that you have a nice weekend so far. Who doesn't like spaghetti? Actually, Laser, he's a heretic. Oh my god, I could eat spaghetti every day. Laser is like, I prefer pizza. Okay, so I am about to build the foundry, by the way. But I don't have enough of the resources. I mean, I have them on the space platform, but I don't want to send that stuff. I want the raw experience, starting from scratch and getting all warm and cozy with the worms. Do we have more material? Seriously? I need to send myself iron ore somehow. And everything is so packed up on Earth that, yeah. That I can't really put it on the space platform hub. So I cannot load onto the cargo bay. That's a bummer. Also, this is not perfect. I barely made it to Vulcanus. So at the least, we got there. This is good. Enough for now. I could just... Alright, it's abomination time. I'm sorry. And not sorry at the same time. Please forgive me, because I have sinned. We're going to cheat a little bit and send ourselves a bit of iron ore. Because I am not in the mood to dig all of those rocks out there. I'm sure that there is some other way to do that. It would be the best to send the metallic asteroid chunks directly to Vulcanus and then use the crushers there. But I don't have a crusher. In order to make crusher, you need to get... wait. You need to get... electric engine units. You need lubricant for that, and low density structures. It's a little bit more complex than it was before Factorio 2.0 and or Space Age DLC. You can only place crushers in space. What? Alright. That changes a lot. Damn it. I thought I'm so smart. But, well... I can send myself some resources, although I am not very happy about this. Gonna have to go to Factorio Confessional. What do you mean, Kellen? Where do we have this? Yes. Thank you, thank you. Are these unclaimed items? Yeah. It can stay here. It can stay here. Right, so we've got a tiny bit of iron ore. I am still stacking up on the space platform for a reason. Confessional is where you go to ask the priest to forgive your sins. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. I am not the best with the faith-related terms. It's the same with ending the sermon. Remember, in Graveyard Keeper, I said just like in like I was reading that we should pray for the blessing and so on. And the character was saying, your faith is welcome. No, I was saying the faith is welcome. Our church is great. Your faith is welcome. Donations are welcome. And then I had no idea how to end this. And I said, thank you, thank you. So this is where thank you comes from. Thank you, thank you. And you were laughing because... I didn't know how to finish the sermon. But it's like it's my religion. Like it's not my religion, so I don't know how to finish a sermon. Sorry, in advance. Forgive me, I have sinned. I am a recovering blueprint addict. Forgive me, I have sinned. I am stacking everything without limits on space platform hubs. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we've got iron ore. If we got iron ore, we can try to make a little bit of concrete. To make foundry. We do the minimum. How do we make concrete first? Because we need to refine concrete for... First we need concrete. Iron ore and stone bricks and water. We can make water out of the steam turbine. No, wait, not out of steam turbine. We can get the chemical plant thingy. Let's just use the absolute minimum. Am I going to be mad about cliffs? Oh my god, I mentioned cliff again, guys! Put F's in the chat for cliff. Poor cliff. If you ever played the Death Stranding, that's what I am referencing. We love Cliff. We all love Cliff. He's just a bit scary at times. We're going to play Cult of the Lamb. Might be appropriate. I've seen a little bit of it, but would you like to participate in it? Like, I know that you can add the users in the game as the characters. Something that I really like. I don't know. It looks interesting to me. On the other hand, I think that so many people played it. Is it going to be okay if I play it as well? You know, same with the Dyson Sphere program, for example. I've been asked if I would play it at some point, but there are so many people in my streaming circle that were streaming it. Wouldn't that be a bit too much if I would start streaming it as well? You know, same with the Cult of the Lamb, like overused concept. I mean, it is interesting game. And sure, it's great that you can add your followers as the real followers in the game. That's so cool. But I don't know if you like to see it. Just... Whoa, 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 Kellen! Kellen, who are you to judge? Bro. Kellen says your penance is to mine by hand for 10 minutes. Bruh. But yeah, I agree that Cult of the Lamb is quite nice game. I'm not saying it's not. It's just so many games to play, so little time, and I still want to get back to Frostpunk 2. Where you can vote, by the way. You can vote for the laws in Frostpunk 2. As long as the Twitch integration is not broken. Because it was broken on release. Which made me very, very sad. If you want a hard language to learn, try Lithuanian. Very consistent language. I was trying to think of a factorial pun. Say 10 Hail assemblers, I don't know. Mining by hand for 10 minutes is brutal. Like, this is a solid bold statement, like serious penance. Yep. Assembling machine 2. Wait, I need to produce at least one. Manually. Unfortunately, manually, but it's okay. Also, puns are welcome. It's getting late, it is, and I am getting close to 4 hours, even if I didn't do much in Factorio. I feel it's been so fun to just have a conversation with you guys. This is successful stream, in my opinion. Oh my god, yeah, we're going to deal with the cliffs. Oh, thank you. Is this where we get cliff explosives? I think so. 3 a.m. in your place? Oh, wow. Oh, you need to get to bed. You did much? Got power running? Well, yes, at least we got this done. And I don't really have to do anything to get from novice to drop at the Vulcanus in order to build foundry, because we got all of the ingredients here. If we don't have all of the ingredients, then I just need to get back to our earth, our platform earth, and just gather a little bit of the iron ore from here. And this is how we get the iron ore. So everything is ready. It's just a matter of rebuilding this. Probably I will have to make this platform bigger. I was trying to avoid that, but I guess that's something I will have to do also, to place many more asteroid collectors and find a way to somehow filter them out to collect as much as possible. Maybe change the belts for the metallic crusher. Well, I don't know how should I do this, because everything is so dense. I mean, I'm proud of it. Not gonna lie, I'm proud of it, but it limits me. It seriously limits me. It outputs back on the right. So the other way around? So it outputs on the... Okay, on the left side on the belt. So we got 2 parts of the belt full of those rocks. Yes, but how do we do that? I wonder if there is a way to do that. Yes, there is a way. Why I haven't noticed that? I have no idea, but yes, you are right. This way and that way. Please don't. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. This way, pretty much. Yes. Thank you. Why I haven't thought of this, I have no idea. But yes, you're right. See, my brain is not that squishy today. So thanks for squishing it a little bit. Alright, so having that out of the way, I will send a little bit of this to Vulcanus. But what do I need is more... Well, more plates, yes. But also I need more of the... Wait, I can probably set up very basic mining drill. Like, small, basic mining that wouldn't cost me too much of the energy. Because right now I don't have to rely on solar panels. Still, yes, it's worth to have them. But we've got steam turbine right now, and as much as it looks awful, I can slowly worm my way through this. Also, share the gnome I had in Discord. Thank you. I am afraid that I am getting hungry myself. Thank you. That's why we come to the Llama stream, to squish each other's brains. Yes, why not? That's the point. Unless you're a zombie, then you're not allowed to squish the brains, because you're going to numb the brains. I wonder if we can make... Okay, let's make 1 tiny electric mining drill. It's going to be so much better. Okay, maybe 2. Just to not overuse the resources. I could definitely use it to make 1 full belt of coal right now. I don't have belts yet. The gnome has a nice color. Oh, tell me it's the... I would love to eat the... how do you call it? The curry. Oh my god. like Japanese curry. I could eat it every day, just like spaghetti, but laser is not as much of the fun of eating curry every day. I will look into the channel, but after the stream, I guess that it's time for me to go as well. But let me check the food. Ooh. Yum, yum, yum. Also, I've seen a French burger. Nice, nice. Why do you make me hungry? Please don't. Cold beetroot soup. I'm hungry. Wood nom. Yeah, Laser is hungry too. Yes. See what you have done? See what you have done? Now Laser is going to complain that he doesn't want to eat exactly the same dish every day, and he will be very picky. We have pizza though. Yes? When did you make it? Laser is very obsessed with pizza lately. He makes really nice pizza dough, and it's like a bit fluffy, just like the perfect type of the pizza dough. Colonel Will, greetings. So welcome. Good to see. Oh my god, we've got a raid.
Acclaim spreads.
Oh my god, that was very unexpected. Hello everybody. Thank you for the raid. Let me give a quick shout out. I'm sure that you know Colonel Will already. A great Factorio streamer. Thank you so much for the visit. How is your weekend so far? I hope that you're doing great. Welcome everybody from the raid, everybody who might joined lately. Good to see everyone. Welcome to the Vulcanus planet, where we just barely got the electricity, so things are going slowly, but we will try to worm our way into the friendship with the worms soon. I hope. I'm glad that you visited, guys. I am streaming Factorio on Fridays with the Space Age DLC, as you can tell. We are making Flat Earth. And this is my first DLC playthrough, so be patient with me. Also, this is my most interactive type of stream where we discuss absolutely weirdest things ever. So I hope that you enjoyed Colonel Will's stream. If you don't know him, then he plays Factorio, but also he plays a lot of transport, factory making games. And I am sure that you're going to enjoy these streams. Also, he plays Farming Simulator. So, hey, everybody. Just like Sai says. My name is Zorin. I'm a variety streamer. I am a talking llama who enjoys playing survival strategy games the most. And this is what I do most of the time. Currently, I stream 2 times a week. I try to get back to 3 times a week. And we got Factorio Fridays and RimWorld Sundays. I am a bit obsessed with RimWorld lately, and I fell into a rabbit hole. I fell into the rabbit hole. So make sure that you join, because we've got Twitch Toolkit and Toolkit Utils, so you can control the colony. And Salty Colony number 5 definitely needs your help. Oh, I hope that you had a nice day. Farming sim at the moment, growing hay for your llamas. Guys, see? Colonel Will is thinking about the future, I mean, hay is a great currency. You can use it for, for the future food, so you can eat it. Also, you can gamble with it. You can sleep on it and build your house with it. So I guess that humans are just missing the whole concept. Okay, maybe some are suffering from the hay fever and this is why they are not using hay as the currency, but still, I would say hay is the future, so Colonel Will knows that. Defo won't fatten them up for llama hot dogs? What did you just say? I mean, let's say we can always stack up on human puppet hands. See? But I never said that. I am a product of your imagination. I never said that. Also, llamas are much better for making people disturbed, to say the least. To make them question their sanity. It's much better than the llama hot dogs. I never heard of llama hot dogs. Right? So maybe we will see ourselves out for now? Like, llamas, is this the time to end the stream? Yeah? Before we get too fat? Yeah, sure. And we got back to the food conversation, and I am getting very hungry. Alright, let me explain quickly what am I doing here. So we got some electricity set up here. You can see that because I don't have any radars yet. But everything needs to be very dense right now because I can barely afford stuff. Okay, I know I could use stuff from the space platform, but I decided to start from scratch. I helped myself only by sending the iron ore to Vulcanus. I am not sending any of the belts, splitters, inserters, storage tanks, or oil refineries, nothing. I try to get as much of the resources as possible on the planet I am right now, and start from scratch, yeah, as I mentioned before. Also, I will show you the novice planet because this might be a little bit different experience than usual. I have been playing this playthrough before the DLC was released, before Factorio 2.0 was released. That's why the map can look different, and generally the plan was to make sure that I'm ready for the Space Age DLC, so that I have a rocket launched, that I have some blueprints prepared for different resources. I had no idea if I can just start the new game or if I can use the current map, and this is what I did. I used the current map, which is Agoraphobic Megabase, because it's a megabase for Llama, and knowing Colonel Will's experience with Factorio, and probably many of you, this doesn't really look like a megabase, because I tend to build extremely dense structures, which ironically turned out to be very useful. And this is the platform that I've used to fly to Vulcanus. We got there, finally. And I am trying to build very dense in order to get something working up there, to get the foundry on Vulcanus. But on Novice, still is going to be Agoraphobic Megabase. I will try to build as loose as possible, although I am fighting with my agoraphobic tendencies in this game. So, yeah. Laser is making me hungry. It's funky, or are you sure that we can eat it? Laser made pizza dough. And his pizza dough is really, really good. I can join the party as well. I tend to forget about that because I try to pretend that I play game. That I play Factorio. Usually I put much more attention into gaming. At least I try to do so. Oh, Colonel Will, if you don't mind me asking, I know that you might need to stretch or lurk, do anything you need after stream, but I have a question. Did you get an email from Twitch about limiting the highlights to 100 hours? How many hours did you save in your highlights? I'm just wondering, because I'm so salty about it. Oh my god, I'm so salty. Basically, I got 3,800 hours in saved highlights, and I need to do something about that. And for the past year, I was multi-streaming, so right now I am streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. But yeah, I got many hours to deal with right now if I don't want to lose the memory. So unfortunately, I'm baiting everyone to my YouTube channel. So if you wouldn't mind subscribing to access this video later, make sure you do that. Or to save me in bookmarks or anything, because I am not able to make a single highlight for the next month or so. Or 2 months, or many more months. It might be tough. Alright, what do we need? We need the plates, steel plates. What's next? 20 out of 50. Tungsten carbide. Lubricant. We were supposed to make lubricant. And I could use at least one storage tank. Also, I need the underground pipes. Because we're dealing with the cliffs. I should be able to use the underground pipes. Yes. Alright, what do I need to do here? Oh, I hope that I will get the cliff explosives really quick. So, we get the heavy oil. And now we want to make lubricant. Lubricant is made in the chemical plant. But then I want to make concrete as well, right? In order to make concrete, we need stone bricks and water. I'm not very happy with this, but I will try to put the storage tank here. We're collecting some steam. Then this is going to be made into water. And you make water in chemical plants. And I happen to have one chemical plant. It's going to be very close, very dense, because I don't have that many pipes. So we use steam condensation. Now we got water. In order to make regular concrete, not the refined one yet, we've got everything we need. Of course, I am going to feed the machine manually, which is a pain in the butt. But it's better than to give up and send myself the ingredients. I could do that. Using the platform, I only sent the iron ore right now. So what do we do? I was supposed to make the concrete, regular concrete for now. And of course it will take a while, but it's good enough. Iron ore, water. We will make this work if we get medium electric pole. So Still a lot of stuff to do. I produce the minimum of the minimum. It's the least I can do right now without getting materials from the outside that much. So, we've got power poles. Let's connect it. Oh, yes. I can save up on power poles. I used the minimum amount. Good. Now we're making concrete. The concrete needs to go to some kind of chest that I do not have. Steel that I do not have. Why not use iron chests? Because I don't like them. But I need to remind myself that we can go for recycling. Keep in mind that mostly I played Vanilla Factorio. So I got this thought in my mind that I don't want to use the small electric poles. I don't want to use the iron chests. Because we cannot recycle it. I need to get used to it. That now it's finally possible. Yeah. Also, I need steel plates anyway. About 50, by the way. So it's very, very slow process. But we're getting there. We are slowly getting the mining drills, and I was supposed to spend my electric pole thingies on getting that power. Bullets, recycle everything. What kind of bullets are we talking about right now? Slowly, gently, this is how the factory is made. Oh no, making copper cables manually, this is a pain. No, I didn't make it. Okay. We've got a bit of coal. It ain't much, but it's an honest work. Also, we've got yellow belts. By the way, I'm not going to switch between yellow to red. I'm going to switch from yellow to blue instantly. Unless reds are needed for something, but I'm not sure really. Alright, I could use the burner inserters, yes, but why doing that? I forget about recycling. I forget about it. Yep. Now I don't have any iron ore source right there for now. I can just send it from the earth. I mean our platform. Got plenty. Bye-bye. Now, when it all lands on the planet, going to look fun. Very nice. Of course, to make it better, it would be nice to think about the, what is it? The cargo landing pad. But we need concrete anyway, and processing units, I don't know how to make them here yet. I could probably make cargo landing pad, send it to Earth, then send it to Vulcanus, but I'm trying to just work it out on this planet. But if we got landing pad and we could unpack the iron ore, that would be great. Probably there is a way, I'm sure that there is a way, for orbital drop slots. Wait a minute. I just wonder if we can make the orbital drop slot to just use the iron ore automatically. So we just drop it automatically no matter the amount on Vulcanus. So I don't have to click like this. But there is request for construction. There is another group. Let's see what we can do here. We've got iron ore. Actually, I don't want to import from the planet. Wait. Yeah, I don't want to import from the planet. I want to export to the planet. So I want to take it from the space platform to Vulcanus, not the other way around. I mean, that would be great that we can import from other planets, but I don't want to. Or maybe there is no other way. Also, spoilage. Feel free to put Fs in the chat for over 20k of my fish that died. Turned into spoilage. Feels bad, man. Alright, I will try to figure it out later. For now... I can just feed the machines manually, even if it hurts. Okay, time for sleep. See you on Sunday. I hope not so late then. Yes, I am sorry for today. And I think that it would be the best for me to end the stream as well, because it's been 4 hours. I know that I haven't done very much in Factorio. Okay, I give up. I am making those iron chests. I can't wait that much. Because I have been late to the stream today, I'm hungry. And in general, I need to start tackling the highlights before it's too late. So, yeah, maybe it's a good way to say goodbye. Yeah, not the fishes. Not the fishes. Meanwhile, we look for the spoilage. Over 20k of spoilage. It was all fishies. For the fish. The poor fishies. Okay, let's get back to Vulcanus. I would like to thank everyone who have joined on today's stream. Thank you for having very interesting conversations. It's been great. I don't know if sharing my personal streaming experience was that interesting, but I like to talk about it. Unless you're not very interested, so let me know. If you're on YouTube and you watch it after it's live, you can always leave a comment and tell me if you're interested in little stories like this. Yeah. And also you can try to suggest the next steps for Vulcanus. Why not? I would like to thank everyone who came with the raid, who got the stream recommended today on Twitch, who decided to join me on YouTube or is watching it later. I'm just glad to have you here. It's been a lot of fun. And of course, I will see you on Sunday stream. I am not going to raid anyone today, but it would be great to start doing so on regular basis as well. Anyway, at 2 p.m. UTC Sunday, Rimworld with Twitch Toolkit Utils. Try not to die. Remember that happiness is like peeing your pants, according to a fish. Maybe I shouldn't mention that. Have a lovely rest of your day or night, depends on the time zone. Salamander has joined the stream. It's great because they need a shout out. I forgot to give you a shout out. Another awesome streamer that visited me. Thank you, thank you. I was about to end the stream, sorry. Have a lovely rest of your day or night. Depends on the time zone. See you very, very soon. Of course, make sure to check my social media. I am posting them on Twitch right now in the chat. On YouTube, it's available in the description box. And yeah, have a lovely start of your weekend. And for YouTube, sorry to bother you so much. Consider subscribing YouTube channel to see all of the highlights. Consider giving a thumbs up if you enjoyed today's stream. And on Twitch, if you would like to see some more streams, then make sure you follow. Take care of yourselves, everyone. Let me wave to you. It was lovely. And thank you for being very patient llamas with better late than never streams. Take care of yourselves. Bye bye.